दिलाओ Lights on screen पे vibe है high 808 bits के साथ चले भाई Squad ready stream की ride MoinLiveYT legend inside MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिट्स के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिट्स के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिट्स के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड
Assalamualaikum, जो भी नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करिए वो भी इन द चैट कमान भाई जो भी नए बंदे जुड़े हैं जुड़ने वाले हैं सभी का तहे दिल से शुक्रिया चाहिए गेम स्टार्ट करते हैं बिस्मिल्लाह यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो अभी नहीं भाई अभी थोड़ा भाई डिवीजन 2 में हूँ देखते हैं क्या होता है क्या हो राजा मेरे भाई दो में सी एक आजा मेरे भाई आजा 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 5 स्टार है। रुको, ओ माय गॉड, चाहे वो ये बंदा भी चलेगा मेरे भाई। दाहिने का वही किसे तो मतलब मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं, देखते हैं भाई। जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए परेशान है को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करिए। डिवीज़न 2 में है हम लोग, यहाँ पे बहुत टफ मैचेस होते हैं। प्लीज़ आप लोगों का सपोर्ट चाहिए जो मैच स्टार्ट कर। बिस्मिल्लाह।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Welcome to today's match, and please welcome our lads to the field.
Hi Ayaz XP. Hey Ayaz XP Worthy, big shout out to you, my brother. Thank you so much for joining, my brother. Hey bro, welcome to Steam.
Jim,
This
who
is
do you
for
pick out
you.
as the
Thank you so
telling
much for
individual today?
joining, my brother.
Well, this guy, Jeremy
Keep
Doku, is the
supporting
kind
my
of player
channel
I'd rather
and
not have come
share
up
with your
against, Peter,
friends, my
because
brother.
he's got
And this is now
real
today's
tenacity,
lineup.
he's
Come on,
strong, he's
yikes,
quick,
everyone.
and he can go either side. And as a fullback, that just makes you keep guessing as to what he's going to do next.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
बैक कर रहा ना भाई, मतलब युवक को युवक उस्मान डेम्बेले, वाओ ये फॉर्मेट करेंगे भाई बैक मेजॉरिटी का, मतलब युवक यार उस्मान डेम्बेले, वाओ यार अमेजिंग रहता है.
And we're underway. Beckham. Bellingham. Ruben Dias. He's in plenty of space here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Yamal. Fermin. And it's skewed away. Now it's Martinez. That is good alertness. He's on it, can he get away? Fermin. Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Guti. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. And that's really well manoeuvred. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Played into space. Ruben Dias is there to clear. Hakimi. Now it's Mbappé. He's found a way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hi bro, welcome to Steam.
Yamal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Enjoy, hi
Played
bro.
into space.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I lad ambitious and adventurous too.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappé. Looking here to chip it through.
Best Sauya, thank you so much, my
Salah.
brother.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Cancelo. Looking to play him in. Now it's some Mbappé! Oh, what has happened here?
Well,
Hi,
simply
Bill. Hi,
have to
welcome
tip
to
his
stream.
hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Stones. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no
Oh.
less.
Yamal. And this is Mohammed Salah. Porto upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Knocks it into space. Great, decent chance!
Abi.
Goal! Porto!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Porto, after 38 minutes,
Porto have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
João Cancelo. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
David Beckham.
Nicely weighted. Shoots!
Abi.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that. No getting through it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Porto are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the
There
next
will be
goal
1
coming?
minute
They're
at a
such an
time.
entertaining watch.
And it's Bellingham. Hakimi running with the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great.
Team
It's gonna be
Sudan
pretty hard for them
target.
to pick themselves
2
up from here.
goals.
But there's still a maybe at
Keeper
play.
को change
Maybe
करना है.
they'll thrive on the adversity.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change.
Shot! Surely! It's gone in!
No.
He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Played into space out wide. And he's managed to get free. Mbappé. And it's Hakimi. And he's been shifted off it. Great vision. Doku is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Mohammed. Shapes to shoot! Off the post. Ricci. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Doku. Looking tidy in possession here. Looking for options for movement. Doku gets flagged offside. Lobbed in behind. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Al Nassr with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappé looking to run onto it. He's picked his way through. Now the ball. Great chance!
Ah,
And he's quick to get it
Yeah.
clear again.
ah.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution.
Drogba to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Doku. And Jamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappé. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Drogba. Ricci. João Cancelo. Adams does well to get it back. Oh, given away. Van Bommel. Doku. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Guti. Mbappé looking to add to his goal. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Mohammed Salah. Guti.
Al Nassr really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Guti. Mbappé.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Yamal. He's in a great position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Al Nassr choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though.
Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Number 9, Mbappé. Number 19, Dwight York. Number 14,
Corner number 2 then.
Odegaard.
Saliba getting this one clear. That's the throw. Stones. Hernandez. Good ball, good take, and the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Ricci. Drogba. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. He can get that clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard puts his foot on the gas. Al Nassr are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Mbappé nicked it back promptly. And it's Drogba, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Beckham. Beckham has a look up from the right-hand side. It's Drogba! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Porto are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. A probing pass, and he welcomes it in. And that has been cleared. That has not gone well. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ødegaard. Now Van Bommel. And that will be it. Al Nassr perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
तो यार जो भी नए बंदे आए
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें। वो भाई बहुत खराब आया तो इस
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental
thanks so much as
occasion.
XPYT safe investment बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Players.
The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. So it's down to business here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique,
Hey.
does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's into
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. That's an imaginative pass. This looks promising.
शर्ट पे इतना अच्छा चांस यार मैं कैसे गंवा दिया भाई शर्ट पे
Marquinhos.
बाय बाय नहीं मिलते
Spread
भाई
it left.
बाय बाय नहीं
Now it's
मिलते ऐसे
Neymar.
चांस
He's got away. Scholes. It's a really well measured ball.
बाय बाय
Now it's
चांस ऐसे
Marquinhos.
नहीं मिलते
Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Plays it through. No, that's been intercepted.
बेश
And
शर्ट
that
है
is going out for a goal kick. Now it's Totti. That's a good ball out wide. Totti. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cannavaro played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Scholes. And it's Caceres. Al Nassr are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Beckenbauer. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Totti, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, what a goal!
Al Nassr take the lead. And that is fabulous.
कौन सा भी चैट उसने गाना
You
जो
can
कभी
see he
जीत
meant
सकते
every
हैं
bit of that feature. He had his head up as he went to
मिस
hit
हुआ
it.
गया
He
काम
knew his
भाई
last
थैंक सो
game.
मच सेकंड इन्वेस्टमेंट आया एचपी वाईटी वो भी यार मिस हुआ गया काम
Al Nassr have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Marquinhos. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That is a brilliant interception. Played back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Now it's Marquinhos. Bellingham.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Caceres got a long way forward to join the attack. It's a promising position. Cross into the box. Scholes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for a runner. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Marquinhos.
Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream.
And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming. Great vision. Spread neatly. Marquinhos has it out wide and in space. There's the delivery.
Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing, my brother.
No shortage of industry or intent
Welcome
thus
to my
far,
YouTube
a little
family, my
inspiration
brother.
and
Thank you so
inventiveness
much.
perhaps the only things lacking. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. The boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Al Nassr have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Shoots!
Oh,
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Bommel. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Lovely feet. Knocks it into space. That's going right the way across. Van Bouten tries to play it through. Van Bommel. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Al Nassr have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and
you
you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great chance here from position A1. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hernandez. Caceres. He's on it. Can he get away? Spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending was strong and firm. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. He gets his head on it!
Oh!
No, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And this is room. And a chance! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's managed to get free. Hernandez. Here's Rodri. Van Bommel. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Yamal gets into a good position. Steaming. And the shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's going to go a long way. Brazil can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And it's Hernandez. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Al Nassr choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Van Bommel. Coming on the field.
Costa Curta tries to clear.
Mohammed Salah.
Can he get on the end of this?
Guti.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao going face to face with his great rival. Played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. He is just caressing the ball. That's going up front in a hurry. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found the way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Added time.
Now it's Haaland. Not the most accurate pass. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Al Nassr are walking off satisfied with their day's work. The result.
GG in the chat. Oh shit. Victim opposite, okay. Come on, bhai. Carlos, what a defending way, what a defending opposition, what a beautiful defending. But I am here. देखते हैं हमारे से क्या हो सकता है.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Hi, bro, Maz as XP Body. Maz XP Body, thank you so much for joining, my brother.
The crowd rises for the national anthem of Belgium.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम सेफ इन्वेस्टमेंट बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए।
Well, we're on the way.
Oi.
Who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Played back in. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
And it's Gavi.
Barella!
Oh,
And he looked
Assalamu
every bit the
alaikum,
assured keeper
walaikum
there.
assalam, my
Barella
brother.
clearly thought
बहुत
he
बहुत
had the beating of the
शुक्रिया for
keeper.
joining my streaming, my brother.
India with the corner. They're first. That's going to go a long way. And this is Messi. Now it's Morata. It's Morata! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
India are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gavi. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gavi. Darwin gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gavi. Great vision. Rafael Leao is onto this. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Oh,
No messing
red.
about. It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Roberto Carlos! Nunez! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now he's off and running.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And there's Batistuta! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Belgium are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter.
He's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barella. It's Gavi. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rafael Leao. And it's Dembele. It's a good foot in there. Cleared without hesitation. That'll be a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Dembele. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Batistuta made a good run there. Dembele. And it's Gavi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Sané. Now that... Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
A case now of complete control. That's a shade optimistic. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
India are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second
जो
period
भी
here.
नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई क्विकली
India
एक
didn't have a
कंप्लीट कर
great
दो
first half. They need a change of fortune. Sané. Veron. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Morata. Ambitious ball here. Chance! It's bounced back off the post. Gavi. No, it's Morata. Played out to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Gavi. And he's had a hit. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Danger averted for now. India have their second corner now. Shifted it to the flank. Dembele! And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Now it's Rafael Leao. And no, he's seen through all of that. Messi. Looking to play him in. Rafael Leao gets into some space. Rafael Leao. Veron. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Too much on it, and that is
Arsenal won
an easy
Manchester
game for the
United.
keeper.
Arsenal, my brother.
India have reclaimed it. India finding their passes. And that was very necessary. Turns back here, probably the best option. Baresi. Gabriel. Baresi. And it's with the keeper. And Gabriel. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rafael Leao. And he's picked out the run. And he certainly goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Belgium are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Substitutions taking place.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. And the shot! And he's missed it.
Belgium really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Batistuta looking to... And the finish! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Messi. And it's Dybala. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Dybala. Messi. Dybala. Now he's got space here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Batistuta looking to run onto it. And Salah! Belgium clearly now in lead preservation mode. That has ended up in no man's land. Barella. And it's Simons. No, again there's no way through. Good ball, good take. Simons.
There will be 3 minutes.
And this is
added
Dybala.
time.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely spread. And here's Xavi Simons. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now.
Substitution for Belgium.
Number 3 coming up.
Sane. Number 10, Rafael Leao. Number 7, Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field.
And that's it. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
Nice try, thank you so much. You're not being you.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a promising position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Pedri. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Looking for the run. Scholes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Mohammed, can he finish?
Guys, caution.
And Monaco take the lead.
Scholes really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's onside. Bastoni simply refused to be outdone there. Messi plays it short. FC Nassau are looking to go forward now. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's through, now is he in? Mohammed Salah!
Oh!
Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohammed Salah! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Monaco are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's definitely not his best. Camavinga.
Nassaf really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Zaire Emery. Oh, good spread. York. And he was quick to react. And here's Lewandowski. York. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might
Come on,
think
yeah,
he got
50
off
likes,
lightly.
subscribe,
It
yeah,
is
come
just
on,
a
guys.
verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed
in
and
the chat.
vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Sane is behind this one. Sane!
Oh,
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Robson. And it's Serginho. Scholes. Scholes looking to penetrate opposition lines. Distributed tidily. Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now, can they get him away? Your shoots! Ruben Neves is there, and he can get that clear. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And it's Scholes. Nicely spread. Messi. He's having a shot! Zaire Emery. Pedri. It's Camavinga. And it's Azar. Pedri. Scholes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This might spell danger. Let's a look and place it forward. Ruben Neves. Monaco do have a chance to counter here.
आज जो भी नया बंदा अभी चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करे ओपी इन द चैट.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mukiele. It's Pedri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And we are back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Serginho. Ronaldinho. Zaire Emery.
Monaco couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Azar. FC Nassau finding their passes. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that has been knocked clear. And this is Lewandowski. It's gone backwards.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's been caught napping. Serginho. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the through ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pedri. Tries to pass it through. 60 minutes played. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Sanek is offering a wry smile there.
No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he has been
Hi,
fouled
hi,
there.
bro. Hi, welcome to Steve.
Attention, changement.
Bastoni. FC Nassau perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Delivers with... He rises! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get on the end of this? Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ruben Neves. Serginho. Ambitious ball here. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. There's no flag. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Scholes. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 42.
Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Serginho. Swept in. Jose Sa claims
Come on,
it
yaar,
without
9x
any
to complete
fuss.
50x. Kar do yaar 50x.
Robson. And it's Pedri. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Hazard. Changement en cours.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ruben Neves. FC Nassau will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Out to the left it goes. And this is Mohammed Salah. Threads one in. And the ball is out of play. Monaco making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
He's beaten the last man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Haaland. Mukiele. Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Musiala. And time is up.
Hi bro, Saud Khan, welcome to
Performance
stream
of
yaar, bahut bahut
perspiration, work
shukriya.
rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Shit yaar. Liana Rinio Adahba. Gemini Yama, yes my bro.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappé. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball's gone out of play. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
York, over to the left. Oh no, what has happened here? And that was very necessary.
Yeah, they are.
Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Guti. And he was alert to it. And he's had it nicked away. That has not gone well. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Showing great feet there. And there's a searching pass. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappé. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Rijkaard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Mbappé. Distributed tidily.
I
He's
will
picked it
hide.
up out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Frimpong crosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Guti played out to the right. Mbappé. Oh, they could break here. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Guti. Tries to play it through. Great chance! That's really well cleared.
Can't
That is out
play.
of play.
Okay, my bro. Well done. First, you understand what
Guti.
you say.
Oh, now here's an
You are
interesting matchup.
confusing, bro.
That has been knocked clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Who said you to see me?
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Mbappé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Greenwood. And it's Guti. And it's Rodri. And Gabriel. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And the through ball.
EFootball Highlights, my bro. Hi bro, are you
So still
watching?
we are where we began. It's 0-0.
Wait bro, just a minute.
Guti tries a shot! Gabriel lays it forward.
What watching? Watching.
Greenwood. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappé! Mbappé!
भाई ये कौन सा गेम है भाई ये फुटबॉल है
It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Messi. Hernandez.
अबे ऐसा पास नहीं देने का
Chance for a shot!
Nice.
And he's really put
Are you
himself on the
watching
line here.
Barcelona match tonight? No bro, I'm not watching. तुम कहाँ से हो? मैं इंडिया कर्नाटक से हूँ भाई.
Guti with the short one.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And the shots!
भाई
And a
साफ.
terrific save from the keeper.
Messi
बढ़िया मेरे
clearly
भाई.
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
कन्नाडा.
They've
हाँ
played it
yes bro,
short.
कर्नाटका.
This looks promising. Ping towards the front line. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Only 2 shoots I am. This is ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾವುದು ಓ ಶ್ರೀಕ್ ನನ್ನ ಮಗನೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇದೇ ಕಳ್ಸಣ ನಿನಗೆ ಭಯ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ತಗೋಗಿ ಭಯ ಇದು ಮಾಡಂತೇಳಿ ಎಂಥ ಸೋಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಇದಾಗಿ ಏನು ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮಗಿದು ಹುಯಿ
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to pass it through.
Oh,
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in. Can he get it through?
ಅವೆ ಅವಡೆ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ವಾಯಿ
Now then, the
ನಿಮ್ಮ
ball's
ಅಪ್ಪ
come
ಅಮ್ಮ
loose.
ಅದೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ನಿನಗೆ
Van
ಅದೇ
Basten
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
did well to
ಬಾಡಿಗೂ
emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets a good foot in there.
तबियत कैसा है
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ
and
ಹಂಗೆ
set an
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ
example.
ಇದ್ದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀನು ಹಂಗೆ
Gabriel
ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ
wins the duel this time.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗಂತ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ
And he's gone direct here. Greenwood.
इंशाअल्लाह मेरे भाई
Smartly reclaimed. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And it's Frimpong.
oh oh nice play
And he whips it in.
nice what a defending my bro
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Guti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Guti plays it short. In by bullish header.
Wishada
Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and
हाँ
move
मैं
on.
डिट का देखता हूँ my brother Waalaikum assalam, safe investment. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Miles.
That's an imaginative pass. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Vinicius Junior, and this is Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
No way through. Looking for the run.
That's positional goal.
What is this nonsense? Allahu Akbar. हाँ? अबे तुमको दूसरा कुछ आता नहीं है क्या? काम धंधा नहीं है भैया? हाँ?
Messi.
क्या है ये?
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want
Yo,
to lose
this
out
is a
here,
gaming
not against this
platform.
opponent.
You please talk about to gaming related. Otherwise, get lost in my streaming, brother. छूतियाँ कहाँ से आ जाती है?
El dorsal 14 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
And here's Neymar.
El dorsal
Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
छूतियाँ बजे भाई कहाँ से आते हैं?
Now it's Greenwood. Greenwood going face to face with his great rival. Lopez. And it's Guti. Now it's Pedri. Goes for a shot!
Ooh.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
अरे सिर्फ इन्वेस्टमेंट जाने दे, कुत्तों के मुंह नहीं रखते.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
El dorsal 9.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Congrats,
Well, you
bro.
can see what it means to all of them.
UCI
A frustrating
in
game,
advance.
but now they have what they wanted. And they're
Where is
right
that boy here?
ready to go again.
भाई मैंने क्या बोला?
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Oh.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Oh, smashing header!
Shot.
Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Threads one
सोचा था भाई ये बंदे को मैं सामने बुला दिया.
Acres of space out wide. He rises! Ruben Dias can get it clear.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And he's forced to go back. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's a sharp little ball here.
भाई
And into the
न्यूटन से
grateful arms of
कितना
the
पैसा
keeper.
आता है? अबे तू साया भाई क्यों खाई पैसों के पीछे पड़ा है? हाँ
We are into
भाई ये
stoppage time.
गाइडेंस के खिलाफ है, नहीं बता
Passes
सकते.
coming off in quick succession here.
Oh.
That has been slung wide. Shoots! He
Yeah,
scores!
7 बोलते मेरे
We
भाई.
thought it was over. It's all square once more. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
चल भाई एटलीस्ट दिया तो कहते हैं भाई 50x कंप्लीट कर
So
दो
all
यार
square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to
ऐसे
grab another.
बंदे को नहीं दिया यार क्रिस्टियानी रोनाल्डो को
And there
यार
goes the final whistle.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the
जो
Match award,
फैम
and
मी
no
मैच
surprise there.
मैड्रिड है
Your
जीत
reflections
जाएगा
then,
भाई
Jim.
Yeah, this
यूरोप
looked the
में
most
सिर्फ
likely
बयान हुआ
outcome, but we've had a good variety
है
in this
जो
game,
मैड्रिड को
despite it
रोक
being
सकता है
anticlimactic.
यस में भाई हो
That's
सकता
it
है
for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin
भाई
alongside me,
बार्सिलोना और
and to
रियल
wish you
मैड्रिड
all
उनको
a
टक्कर
very
कोई भी
good
नहीं है
evening.
बट यार यस यार यूरोप में तो भाई यहाँ पे पूरे बंदे आ गए यार ए भाई यहाँ पे बहुत टफ होता है डिवीजन 2 में खेलने के लिए चलो यार जो भी नहीं बंदा यार अभी तक का लाइक नहीं करे लाइक कर दो सब्सक्राइब कर दो ओपी इन द चैट कर दो यार Yes, XP, YD, thank you so much for. तो यार क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो बाद में आएगा
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for
Wow,
the next
yeah,
2 hours,
Manchester
it might not
United.
feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And now, lining up for
Who
Manchester
do you, Jim,
United,
see making the difference
number
here?
1,
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical
Thank you so
specimen
much, guys.
and
50
a
likes.
phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Thank you everyone.
So it's down to business here.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
That's a cute ball. Rafael Leao!
Oh,
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Cannavaro. Timber. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Can he get it through?
And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
I will. Which match? This is rank pushing match, maybe.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Bommel is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Neymar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, lovely feeding it. And the shot!
Abi.
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Mbappé might just make this. Rafael Leao.
Nicely worked.
Courtois gets his
Come
hands
on, yeah,
on it,
thank you so
and
much,
the
everyone,
danger is
helping.
averted. He's picked his way through. Oh, that has a shot! And
Hi, Will.
kept
Hi,
out
welcome
by
to stream.
the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, well played. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Scholes.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He has found a way through. Messi has it in a wide position. Messi is fouled.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rafael Leao, Mbappé, and Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there.
Real chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And they win it back again.
Scholes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Yamal, played back. Rafael Leao. Looking to play him in. And he's through and all alone! Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappé. And this is Scholes. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. He is through here, and Messi! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Are you using
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
I don't know where I'm playing today.
And here's Mbappé. Now it's Yamal. Rafael Leao receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal finds himself offside. Scholes, played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And we hit half-time. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Al Nassr really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team.
Hear more
So
about
I'd expect to
the
see
game,
the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, nice touch. And the counter is on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's neat. Greenwood plays it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Rafael Leao. It's a promising position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Greenwood plays it in.
Oh,
Mbappé does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Hernandez. It's come to nothing.
hello, hi, I don't
belt it
know
away.
how to use it well. Where is your pen and your team view?
So we've reached the hour mark. Adams. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Neymar. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Nice defending. I told this
Neymar.
team defender is
Can they
very
get him
good.
away? Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
Free
that.
gamer. Who is he?
Timber. Now it's Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Van Bommel. And it's Hernandez. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Yamal. He's gone for goal.
Hey, bhai.
Decent enough
Good
try.
try, man.
Yeah,
Ha,
that's a decent try
Begum.
when you consider the range.
Bro, this is a Division 2 match. Means
Now it's
Division
Mbappé.
2, my boy.
Now it's Messi. And he's managed to
You
get
know
free.
Division 2.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This looks promising. He's found a way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much amount. He's tried one!
Hey, shit.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
We have
6,
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
coming on the field is number 8.
Al Nassr really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oi.
Neymar. And that should get the job done. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Ronaldo. He's on it, can he get away? He's a sharp... Shoots! It's there! And what a climax we have here! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United making another
Anyway,
change
go
here.
good
Well,
one,
his
bro.
stamina was
Thank
called
you
into
so
question
much,
then,
my
but there's
brother, for your
absolutely nothing
supporting.
wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number
Al
92.
Nassr
But
give themselves a
time-
chance of a
time
fairy
nahi
tale
aaya.
finish.
Coming on to replace
Well, the
him
mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
One chance, one chance,
Neymar.
one chance.
And it's
Aye.
Timber. And that interception
Shit.
was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Neymar.
added minutes
Now,
have
has he
been
got the
indicated.
beating of his marker here? He's in a good position here. Played into space. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Knocks it into space. That's very neat. That's tidy.
Aye.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just...
Barcelona once again, my brother.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
भाई ये
Colour
यार
and
मैच
passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. And Messi!
oh
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Pedri. And here's Messi.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pedri. And it's Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. And it's Romario. Now it's Gavi. Romario. Can he finish?
what is this
Goal!
nonsense my boy knows का गोल है
Barcelona are in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yamal,
That's good play from him.
he's picked his way through. Barella, Morata, it's Gavi, Gavi, good purposeful running this. He's looking wide. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Quarter of an hour played. He has a look up. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Amad. Romario. And it's Gavi. He's beaten the last man. Now he's got space here. Caught offside that time. Gavi. Messi. Amad. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Diallo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Gavi. Back into the middle, and he welcomes it in. Kivior goes back to front. Ferran Torres, and the through ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Morata. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's got a side of goal. And a chance! Oh, in for the pieces! And another try! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Saka. And he's picked it up out wide. Barella tries to pass it through. Saka going full tilt down the left. Gavi. And it's Pedri. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Bro, yes, bro, tell me.
Gavi. Saka has it out
Oh,
wide and in space. Can he get on the
This
end
is
of
than
this?
2 matches,
He's
so
found a way through.
very hard.
Mukiele defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that has not gone well. Diallo could try cutting inside. Shoots! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter.
You
Certainly
are
the way he's
most
been playing.
spoiled. Thank you so much for your.
Koundé and Jamal taken off it pretty forcefully. And here's Dembele. Barella. Now that looks a decent ball. Jamal. Barella is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Gavi, Dembele, and he's straight offside.
Come on, yes, 20x to commit. You can even channel go icon subscribe for 100x target. Hi, bro, hi, welcome to stream, everybody.
The referee brings the first half to a close.
Sufia.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Series, bro, Yikes shoot.
Are not
Opposition
good.
only
It
one
seems
shoot,
the team
one
were just a bit too
goal.
busy.
Yikes
themselves.
shoot,
Too
but
tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Gavi. Now it's Dembele. Barella. And it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Saka calmly anticipates. Ferran Torres. It's Pedri. Saka. For Ferran Torres. He shifted it to the flank. He's in space and looking for options. Saka couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That has ended up in no man's land. Kivior running with the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Dembele. Goes for a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Gavi, who does have an assist to his name. Now, can they get him away? Amad, he's shifting through the gears here. And it's Gavi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This looks promising. In with the challenge.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That has been cut short. Played out to the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Romario, Pedri, nice interception, well timed. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold, looking to play him in. Delivers the ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
वैसा मत करो, क्या किया भाई?
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And that little bit of skill has got him away. Looking for options for movement. Ferran Torres gets into a good position. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the shot's on here. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Takes on his marker. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Messi. And the shot! It's in! 9 minutes, and we're all square again! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 87 minutes is number 30, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Come on, yeah, 1 year to complete 70.
Changes on both sides, actually.
Number 16.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have
So
to find a
close.
winner now, there's no
That's my
question
brother.
I'll be back in.
Number 9, Rafael Leão. Number 42, Musiala.
Now it's Musiala, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nice defending,
There will
physical
be one
and
minute
effective.
at a time.
Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Rafael Leão. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
What a match. Thank you
And
so
it didn't
much.
take
Yeah,
him
thank
long.
you so much.
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
What a match, yeah. What a match.
And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Messi voted man of the match, and
Ending
deservedly
time, bro.
so.
Ending time.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over
Thank you
it,
so
Peter,
much
so
for
credit where it's due. They
We are
found
glad
a
to
way to
announce
win it,
today's
and they can
match
take
day
great
programs are
satisfaction
available
from
from stands located
never
by-
losing it.
What is this?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Everyone please welcome the two sides.
Vicario makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, the goalkeeper's role has changed a lot since I played, Peter, and nowadays they're expected to be far more involved in the build-up play, almost playmakers. When it comes down to it, though, what you really want between the sticks is someone like this guy, someone you can rely on.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Rudiger. Number 82, Lewis.
Extra team, extra player को निकालेंगे.
And that gets things running. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kane. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. Beckham cuts it out. Kane. Vardiol. He's got away. He's having a shot!
Oh!
He's scored! They forced the error and extracted the
CPF,
maximum punishment.
how are you?
Well, let
Oh,
that be a lesson to
fine,
them,
bro.
Peter.
What
They
about
have
you?
to stay focused at
Thank
all
you
times.
so much
Any
once
lapse in
again joining my
concentration,
brother.
voila.
Big shout out to you.
After 6 minutes.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedri. York tries to pass it. Chance for a shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 8 minutes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Robert Lewandowski.
FC Nassau grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Vitinha. Gerrard. And it's Kane. Now it's Vitinha. And that's been won straight back. Gerrard. Decent shot! That's another chance! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Ivory Coast get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, can he get onto this? Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Mistake, yes, my brother, mistake. Defending mistake.
Zaire Emery. Now it's Lewandowski.
Now it's Sané. FC Nassaf. Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gerrard.
Oh,
Pedri goes on a run down the left wing. That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. Lewandowski! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 26 minutes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the
thank you so
composure
much,
to score
man.
is another.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
अभी
This
साने
is
कुछ
quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Drogba. That is good strength. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Hazard. There's the shot!
Oh,
Vitinha. Now it's Gerrard.
I must go about
And it's
this.
Vitinha. Kane. And here's Bellingham. Drogba in acres of space out wide. Oh, nice touch.
Played it terrific
Oh,
header.
I
He should have
must.
done better, and he knows
That's
it.
my bill.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's my brother. I must.
And it's Pedri. That's a cute ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vitinha.
By
It's a
mistake.
sharp little ball here. Aims beyond the defence. It's a searching pass.
युवक
That's been
युवक
slipped
को
through.
देना था.
That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
2 added
Nacho.
minutes has been indicated.
And Guardiol. Good ball, good take. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
The opposite is
High
pushing
octane,
really
high
hard.
tempo,
Yes, my
high
brother.
scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has
3-3,
been
4-3,
quite a half.
okay.
Lost children's
Quite a
announcement.
half. More of the
With
same,
father of a
please.
boy in
Score at the
yellow
interval,
t-shirt
2-2.
kindly make his way to the information centre. Everyone, please welcome to the field.
Ivory
our
Coast
players.
get the ball rolling for the second period. He
Oh,
has found the way through. Gerrard. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide.
what a
Promising position.
pass.
He's in a great position here. Pedri. Pedri! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
I feel the opponent is using quick counter to
And that is
break
about
your
as cool
defense
as
with
they come.
animation.
He picked
Wow,
his spot
thank you so much.
expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
खा ये यूँ भागते होते हैं कभी कभी समझ वहाँ पे डिफेंस में है ये नहीं होगा
FC Nassaf take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on. Caught offside that time.
Diego, yes, my brother.
Now it's Lewandowski. York. Oh, real chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Yeah, bro, again, goal, Baba, bro.
FC Nassaf take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh,
Sanek really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's been drilled in. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Pedri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. York. He's looking wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
shit. Come on, 100x to complete. कर दो यार 100x.
Beckham. Over to the left.
Nice pass.
And here's Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski. York given the lift of his goal. Played back in. Drogba. No, that's been intercepted. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's in a good position here. It's Lewandowski! Euphoria, utopia, and
Lewandowski hat-trick.
And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Number 12, Salah.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Vinicius Junior to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
FC Nassaf blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hazard. Hazard.
This looks promising. Kane. Drogba. Now it's Gerrard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. In with the challenge.
He is the man of the match.
Number 10.
Yes, my boy.
Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 21.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land.
Substitutions taking place.
FC Nassau making another change here.
Substitution on the field.
Palmer coming on here.
11.
A change that was broadly anticipated.
Coming
Yeah,
on the
he's looking for
field
instructions,
is
probably something along the
20,
lines of go make a
Haaland.
nuisance of yourself.
And it's Palmer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Drogba. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target.
Oh, nice pass.
Palmer. That's good running with the ball. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space.
Oh,
Van Basten is... Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Park Ji-sung!
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the finish! Off
Oh.
the post! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a
penalty.
penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Ivory Coast give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Vitinha.
Oh, really well played.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's that. FC Nassau have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Thank you so much for
Lewandowski
subscribing.
just could not help himself, could he?
Welcome
3
to my
goals to
YouTube
his
family,
name.
my brother.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away
Just a
from
quick
them. They
announcement,
stayed true
and
to
an
their
exciting
style
one too. We're
and
about
turned
to
this
announce
right on
today's
Wow,
its head.
six.
This is a
Please
tremendous
watch the
win.
screen if you have a
Bhutan
ticket.
Tiger 6, 5 goals.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we
Amazing.
have time for. Good evening to you.
गाने हैं Mhm. Yeah, my guy. Okay, wait. Just I thinking there is 1 second. I am just one thing. Okay, just I will try. How is this? Okay, come on, 100 yikes.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, we're on the way.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Guti. Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé!
Oh,
It's there! The breakthrough strike! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Salah. Now, can they get him away? He's found some space. Mbappé! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
nice
It's
finishing.
very good
Let's
running
make a
back.
4
You're
goals.
always
Okay,
going to have
man.
chances with that kind of movement.
My world shooter
And
is
Baston is
midfield.
onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappé. Looking to play him in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Aims beyond the defence. Hakimi cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rice. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And he's cut it out. Van Bommel. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Now he's got space here. Mohammed Salah drives it in. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good spread. And it's Rodri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Salah. And it's Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Oh, here's
Now
nice.
it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Guti has created one goal already. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rice. Great vision. Hazard could try cutting inside here. He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. "15 minutes till half-time. Some really good ball movement. Gerrard. Caught offside that time.
Look, I score goal. What a if.
Barella. Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappé. Spread out to the left. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicked it back promptly.
Al Nassr can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's picked his way through. Rice is onto this. Over to the left. Hazard. And here's Van Basten. He's having a shot!
Oh,
Goal!
like a same goal.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Mohammed Salah. Now it's Guti. Good ball, good take. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Fellow attendees, this is a
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at
Please
half-time
keep your
at
eyes on your
1-1.
children during the match at all times. And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So it's back to business.
Al Nassr clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Van Bommel. Played out to the right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Basten might just make this. Doku. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barella. Goes for a shot! That has been slung wide. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Guti. It's a good spell of possession, this. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Gerrard tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Guti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doku. It's run loose here. He's in a great position. And Guti! They want to be quick to recover this. And he gets rid in a hurry. Van Bommel. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He shifted it to the flank. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Azar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's got away! And the shot! He's looking wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Guti. Doku. Now it's Mbappé. Foden. And it's Gerrard. Oh, well measured. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Coming on the field is number 20, Neymar.
And he's forced to go back. Threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. Now he's off and running. Van Bommel. Steamy shapes to shoot! No mistake! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Al Nassr making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Al Nassr get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
He can run onto that, and the flag has stayed. Guti!
Al Nassr surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Mohammed Salah chasing after it. And here's Rashford. Gerrard. He has found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Mohammed Salah. Coming on the field is number 11.
Up he goes!
Greenwood.
So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Rashford. There won't be another chance after this one.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Rashford. Guti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar gets into a good position. Ball swung in. Eder Militao tries to clear. And this is Neymar. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Wait.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking to widen the gap even further here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He's beaten the last man. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Guti claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that, and they set the tone and never really let go, as good as it can get.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Okay, I will try, my brother. Oh, opposition is very strong.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Welcome to the field, all players. And this is now today's lineup. Number 31, Suzuki. Number 8, Nacho. Number 15, Kigo. Number 20, Nori Mukiele.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, Torres! It's got in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Dembele. Conte. Now it's Torres. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach? And Torres! Sticks it away! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Bruyne. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Darren Fletcher. Alexander-Arnold. Nacho. And Jamal. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kaká. Now that looks a decent ball. Kimmich. He has found a way through. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Maradona. He could be in here. Thinks about the shot. Now it's Torres. Maradona. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And now the breakaway. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Gets his head on it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yes, my brother.
Darren Fletcher.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Dembele's cross. And that should get the job done. Kaka. That is ended up in no man's land. Done delicately. Dembele. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Rafael Leao. He's beaten the last man. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. India have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
After 34 minutes is number 30, Lionel Messi.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Hernandez, and it's Kaka. Rafael Leao. And they're back on the ball again. Darren Fletcher, he won't be happy with that one. Mukiele. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball! Real chance! Oh, fine
Nice
stop
keeper.
from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. India have the chance to go the other way. Nacho. Mukiele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaka. And it's Maradona. And this is Torres. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Header! And again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gabriel. Fletcher. Now it's Torres. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Messi. Darren Fletcher. Beckenbauer. Gabriel. And we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Hello attendees, this is
India
a
would seem to still be getting over the
Would
OG.
father
It
of a
was an
boy
honest
in a
mistake,
blue
and they've
hat
got to move on.
hardly make his way to the information centre.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the second half gets underway.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Darren Fletcher delivers, and he was alert to it. Messi. Ambitious ball here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here.
Room number, please. Okay. Come on, 100 egg.
Now it's Yamal.
Cleared without complication.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kivior. And Alexander-Arnold.
And it's De Bruyne.
Now, that pass isn't the best.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Edmilson.
And this is Torres. De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, split-second reaction.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's taking no chances there.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an
Come on,
irresistible,
Juvenile,
irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would
Come
certainly
on,
help
100
their
egg.
cause now.
Number 10, Dembele. Coming on to replace him is number 42.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
India still have the cards to affect this game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Rafael Leao. Musiala.
Alexander-Arnold
Has it in a wide position. Maradona driving on and making good progress. And this is Torres. He's found a way through.
Now it's Kaka.
Yep, it's a corner.
Bro, but last game here.
Maradona with the short one.
Definitely.
And that's played in low.
Substitution on the field.
Wait, इस मैच के बाद देखेंगे मैं
India making
थोड़ा
consecutive
गेम पे
changes
फोकस
here.
करता हूँ.
Fresh faces and both climbs up big.
Coming on the field.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well read.
And the danger is averted.
Oi,
And the finish!
Mukiele.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Great vision. Musiala.
Now it's Morata.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries to pass it through.
Darren Fletcher.
It's a really well-measured ball.
And the ball is out of play. Fenerbahce can make their change now with a break in play. Mbappé to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Hello, bro. Hello, welcome to stream.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, De Bruyne. Coming on the field is number 7,
India are
Gavi.
in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Nacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has not gone well. Darren Fletcher. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. He's there and gets it away. Mbappé. That's a nicely shaped ball. Good ball, good take. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Musiala.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Picked out brilliantly. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Edmilson. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
Those of you
Good
making their
evening
way
to
home
you.
on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Hi, Bio. Hi, Indian. Yes, my brother.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Pedri. Pedri! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
FC Nassau with the corner. They're first. Havertz getting this one clear. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. Looking for the run. Sane gets into a good position. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot!
Come on, yaar, 100x complete कर दो जो भी नहीं मुझे अभी जाएगा like and subscribe.
It's their second corner of the game.
7x to complete 100x.
He's having a shot!
What a difference.
Vinicius Junior clears it away. Can he get it through? Lovely bit of skill. Chance!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Hey,
so
Will.
good from him.
Yes, my brother.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. And now the breakaway. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. Good ball, good take. That has ended up in no man's land. Well,
Thank you so much for subscribing, my brother.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Lewandowski. Well read, and the danger is averted. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Sané. And he's well positioned here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot could be on, and he'll shoot here! And the shot! Danger averted for now. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hazard goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's a sharp little ball here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Not the most accurate pass. Havertz. And it's made its way to him. Played out to the left flank. Now it's shapes to shoot! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hazard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's on it, can he get away? And this is Sane! Goal!
EFootball, my brother.
Stoppage time, a crucial goal. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of the ball.
X complete कर दो यार 100
delivered.
X complete हो जाएंगे.
FC Nas. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Where are you from, bro? I'm from India.
Half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling.
Come on, 6x EFootball, yes, my
Some
brother.
first half thoughts?
Well, I think it's a case of
The
so
game
far,
name is
so
EFootball,
good.
yes, my brother.
The boss has
EFootball.
clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
FC Nassau go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sané actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Messi.
Why, bro? You're going.
Now, can they get him away? Hangs in a cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and this is Sané. Sané. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The less said about that pass, the better. Zaire Emery. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappé receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now this could be a chance. Brazil can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, this looks sharp. Lewandowski. And
I'm
into
a
the
high,
quick
bro, high,
arms of the
welcome to
keeper.
Steve.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position, showing good feet. And this is Can he finish? Goal! Brazil are back in business. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he get on the end of this? York! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Nassaf really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That has not gone well. Havertz, played down the flank. Mbappé picks it up, and the finish! Goal, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Brazil get themselves into the lead. Chance for a shot! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is quite a battle. It's Lewandowski! And it's come back out to him. Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Zaire Emery does really well to win the ball there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, the great chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
FC Nassaf blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Palmer. Vinicius shoots! That's a throw. Rice, there's the crossfield ball. And it's Neymar. 5 minutes to add. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Ferran Torres. Zaire Emery. For Ferran Torres. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Real chance! Great
football, shot and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Out towards the flank. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Nassaf definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
Bro, you can see the IPS. Okay. Hello, hi, welcome to stream. Everyone, bro, please. Amad Ibrahim, thank you so much for joining my streaming. Come on, 100x. Complete. Oh, so nice. Thank you so much, my brother. Later, you we enter Mahi. After this match. Two X to complete 100 likes.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
And he shoots! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rijkaard. And it's Azar. Beckham. Now it's Bellingham. Ball played for Rijkaard. Now this could be a chance. Al Nassr have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Mbappé. Bellingham. Azar. Now it's Batistuta. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now it's Mbappé. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh,
come on,
really
2x to complete 100x.
And we have our very first corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rice. Guti. Looking to play him in. Caceres.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Smoothly does it. Now it's Bellingham and the through ball, and he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Hi bro, hi, welcome to Can I create a
Not
room?
going to make any further
No,
progress
wait,
now.
I will create a room.
Aims beyond the defence.
Oh, but it's
Face to face with the keeper. Well, that is good.
2x to
Super running,
complete
sharp movement. Came up against
100x
a defender though who was ever so determined. Pacho. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Walker. Rice powering forward here. Oh, good take in a good area. Bellingham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Batistuta. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard looks to get on the end of this. And it's Rice. And that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Now Costa Curta.
Beckham. Guti.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played out to the left flank. Tries to pass it through. No, it's come to nothing. Beckham. And it's Griezmann. And it's Hazard. That's Rijkaard. And this is Batistuta. And they win it back again. That's a cute ball. And this is Hazard. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Stood up well to him there.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's
added
Hazard.
time.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Hernandez. Doku. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And a quick reminder today.
Yeah, you don't get any
to
points
make
for
sure
stating
to
the
put
obvious,
any litter
Peter,
in the
but
bins
thankfully this
provided.
is still very
Thank you for your
savable. Keep
cooperation.
things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens,
Everyone,
it's
please
a game
welcome
changer.
our players.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Batistuta! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Griezmann. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. And Batistuta! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations.
Mbappé! Hazard.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Caught offside that time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And no, he's seen through all of that. Doku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Kyle Walker. Griezmann. To Beckham. And it's Hazard. And it's Caceres. Caceres going full tilt down the left. It's Bellingham. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. Adams cuts it out. Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goes for a shot! Corner number 2 then. Mbappé plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Mohammed Salah gets into a good position. Walker with the clearance. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cruyff to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Caceres. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Adams with a fine tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mbappé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. Ball played for Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Cruyff. Mbappé. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckham. Oh, good read.
He read that.
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Number 3, Stones. Number 5,
Al Nassr really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Number 21, Rodri.
Substitutions taking place.
5 minutes left on the clock. Gets a good foot in there. Musiala. Now it's Batistuta. Rijkaard. And it's Azar. Hernandez. Can he get away here?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Azar. And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's running through. Now it's Musiala.
Nakhon Ratchazima have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. That is ended up in no man's land. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty...
के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा Yo, stream करके मैं अब finish है bro कभी मिलेंगे entry same ही flow like और subscribe करना ना भूल MoinLiveYT सबसे cool स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया